Good morning, YouTube. Hello, hello. Yesterday we went through a whole lot of our worlds. We went through our first initial pre-screening of all 100 worlds to see which ones actually had like bombs and whatnot. But we're going to be going through and clearing out the ones that have the most checks so far. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about this. Maybe I go through one of the ones that has some lower amounts of checks because they might not have had like activity from me. So maybe I actually want to go to World 19. Maybe that's the play. We can go to World 19 and we can do that. Because I think we skipped World 19 because no bombs. Let me actually check my note. Yeah, bombless was 11, 12, 13, 17, 19. Yeah. So if we wanted to go to 19, then 19 might actually be better than 61 because up here, 61 is probably... This one right here is probably one that I went through with bombs. Yeah. So, I think that maybe we start over at World 19. Oh, by the way, if this is the first time you're seeing this on YouTube, this is 100 Worlds of Ocarina of Time all in one randomizer. I have a link to the first VOD in the description if you wanted to start at the beginning. If this is the first time you're seeing it, I highly recommend it. It's very confusing otherwise, and you can kind of see how things evolve a little bit. But, yeah. You want me to... Here, let me actually pin that. Pin the event. There you go. That might help a couple of things. I didn't think about it until you actually sent it, but... Alright, World 19. Let's get it started. Am I connected? I am connected. Wonderful. So this is one of the ones that I didn't have bombs on, which means I also have to skip my item animations. Do I still not have bombs? If I don't have bombs, I'm not doing it. We have beans, though. Beans could be good. No, we have bombs. Do we have hookshot? We have hammer. We also have... Okay, so hammer helps a lot. Let's, yeah, we'll run this one. We'll run this one. We don't have any swords, though, so we're gonna have to go through the whole song and dance. And this is actually one of those seeds that has Zelda's Lullaby, so because of that... Alright, so I'm gonna go through the whole intro sequence, but I'm also going to do, I'm also going to grab literally everything, I think is the play here. Grab literally everything. So everything I run across, pick that up, and whether it's grass, whether it's just whatever. So I'm going to have to break all this grass. Wait, I actually have a hammer I can do. I can break that with. For right now. Until I get my sword, which my sword is right over here. There we go. I kind of like the blue way better, so I'm going to run with the blue instead. But yeah, anybody that's just popping in, good morning. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day, or good evening, or what, or everything. Happy time zone, as the Aussies say. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Hi, lizard. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. You live on the sun, no day or night cycle? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, that was nothing. I feel like that's just been a common theme right there, is that Skulltula is collected already. Just got up watching stream before work. Good luck with work. Good luck, work. And now we can kind of see just how fast we can grab everything. Just normally. Actually, is that no? I wanted it off. Yeah, that reminded. Hello. That reminded me that I had to turn it back off because I turned it back on for a little bit. So I could test a couple of things. So get this, get this. This is silly. Tangia, you can run alerts through Tangia, right? So like the TTS and the and like new follower alerts and stuff. I was gonna do that. I was actually going to try to make it work through Tangia because I like the idea of having certain things just like customizable with Tangias. But the issue is that when I have interactions paused with Tangia, it actually pauses everything. It pauses everything. I'm actually going to go through Sacred Forest meta this time around. Including the alerts. So, it doesn't pause dungeon, but it pauses everything else. And that's so weird to me. Like, why? Just let me choose to bypass it instead, you know? It would make so much more sense if I could just choose to bypass it. Hello? Why did you want to put your alerts through Tangia? Just because, like, I like having everything integrated into one space, you know? It feels nice to have everything integrated in one space, and you can customize everything without having to go through a whole bunch of nonsense. And you can do like and I could actually make Tangia alerts just I could also so the big thing that I wanted from it actually is I wanted to make it so that TTS, when people cheer TTS, I wanted it to be able to pull from any Tangia TTS, right? So I wanted to be able to actually I wanted to be able to, like, have it randomly be read by AI Ford truck guy, or have it be read by Samuel L. Jackson, you know, just like have the ability to have them be read by other dudes, you know. Nothing down there that I need, but I also don't have the capability of going down there anyway. Do-do-do. You guys talking about fires now? Did I miss a conversation about fires at this point? The heck? Hey James, good morning. Oh my goodness. Think someone had a house fire? Like in the community? Yes, thanks for the 2 months. Somewhere has wildfires going on or something? Okay. Chat's on fire, we left a candle on. Oh, God. Well, turn the candle off, I guess. Okay. It's interesting knowing that I can just go through Lost Woods now to get an early Nocturne. Does that change any of my early routing, though? Other than just getting Nocturne? I feel like it's just, like, I go do Nocturne stuff afterwards, you know? Yeah, I feel like it's just I do Nocturne stuff afterwards. Hello. There we go. I've already been here. Okay. Well, I haven't already been here. That was already collected. Music to my ears. Won't stay long, have something I want to get to? No worries, I got you. No worries for the rest of your days. You know, it's something about a problem-free philosophy. We can go back around to the other thing later. We don't need to go into the... Yeah, because we're going to be coming back through here, right? Once we get... Well... Yeah, we're going to be coming back through here anyway, so we can just reset, go back through our initial route. Hey Tara, hello! What's going on, Hollywood? I saw you were hanging in Jangle's stream last night. Spreading the love. Do-do-do, 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 ba-do-do-do-do-do, ba-do. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, 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 bump. But that's alright, and that's cool, because, a little secret, same. It's always a good time in the Jangle stream. Do 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 do. Beep boo do 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 do. Ba boom bum ba do boom. Absolutely. No you? Well, nobody's denying that. Do-do, ba-do-do. You missed the Gamba? Are we not skipping junk checks? Not anymore. Now, since I've gone through my initial pre-screening of everything, like with bombs early on, it makes more sense for me to not skip the junk checks anymore. Now I am making use of all of the knowledge that I've picked up from my 100 initial world screening, and I am going through, grabbing everything, and I need my chicken. The fuck. And we're going to make use of those junk checks for hints. You can heal in Zelda 2? Yeah, it's in the third town you can get the spell. Mm-hmm. In the water town of Soria. Speaking of which, watching you and Concision playing Zelda 2 recently makes me want to play it. I might pick up the the PC port at some point. Maybe after all of this. Take a little Zelda 2 break. You close to beating Zelda 2? No. You said that about Echoes too? Yeah, I know. I should just do another Zelda marathon. I should set up a goal, that way I can do a Zelda marathon. That way I feel obligated to do it. Still have not played it? I mean, to be fair, it was like a week ago that I said that. You don't gotta say it like that? No, no, no. I'm just saying, you got 6 crystals to place, and you only placed 2 so far. We're a little bit of a ways away. Just a little bit of a ways away. And then we still got the Great Palace. None of these are spoilers because he read about the storybook in the beginning, though. We're doing Serenade now. Do do bam. Bum 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 ba do 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 ba da dum. Nate going to sleep? Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, that one I'm okay. That one I'm okay. Little reminder for all the dudes in here. I'm going to, and this is like dude unisex, right? Just like it doesn't matter if you're guy dude girl dude. It doesn't. Okay, this is just for all the dudes. I'm not going to be streaming at least Tuesday. At least Tuesday. It might drip into Wednesday or Thursday, but at least Tuesday, March 3rd, I'm not going to be streaming. Uni dudes. But I'll be sad that day, though. Here's a little secret. Me too. What the fuck are we supposed to do Tuesday, then? I don't know. I don't know. Burton? Yeah, that works. Shinny, close? Yeah, there's a bunch of people that stream during my time. There's a bunch of people! Jangle stream on Tuesday morning? Oh, I'm sure his bosses would love that. We need the VODs channel? I mean, if you were ever wondering, like, how to get to my VODs, it's just my YouTube channel, and then you go to live, and then it has all my VODs. Like, they're all there. They're all there. Unless you mean the 24/7 channel, which will not happen until I move. Yeah. On Tuesday, Smiles is streaming her first stream. Oh boy, that's definitely 100% going to happen. She would 100% be happy with that happening. Yep. Mm-hmm. You definitely would watch. I mean, like, this is not... Smiles, you got all these fans. The 69-second timeout sends me to the moon every single time. Fair enough. Do-do-do-do. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, both of those were nothing. You would envision a stream of very nice Smiles yelling at everyone? Oof. Smiles is hosting and streaming the next community rando. She's hosting, yeah. She does in fact host them. Like toast, like host the toast. Not like toast at all, actually. She told me she will stream it Tuesday. No more spreading misinformation. AI Nerd Terra would be so upset with all of you.
Check out Smile's 369 stream on Tuesday. It's gonna be lit. She'll be live streaming some crime.
Some crime? I assume that you'll be there and the crime will be murder. So he won't be there? I mean, he'll be there at the start. Just learned something neat. Wind Waker HD added a new category for oh wait, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. For full game runs. Doesn't use manual super swim. Wait, they just added one? Cause regular Wind Waker had no manual super swim for a long time. Because manual super swim literally hurts your arms. Do 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 do. Drowning is the right call here. Yeah, that's that makes sense. For what we were just talking about, it makes sense. Oh my god, wait, really? You can hide behind that tree? I had never noticed. Do 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 do. Do all the nighttime stuff. Hello? Bonk that tree. Do all the nighttime stuff, and then we can make our way back over towards Lon Lon Ranch on the day cycle. You slept with a headache all night? You fell asleep with a headache? Every time I have a headache, I can't fall asleep. There's a lot of stuff that I can sleep through, but discomfort is not one of them. Do 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 do. Ba do do do. Ba do do do. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. Wake up sometimes with a headache. That might be dehydration. We got a purple dog. Hello. Well, grab that. You may be right. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Listen. With that one over there? The queen of dehydration? Do do boom. Do 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 do. Need a hydration command for you? Just do the hydrate every time somebody else does a hydrate command for my channel. Oh shit. It's daytime, which means they have a greater field of view. So this is going to be a little bit more annoying. I might skip the trees here. I may skip the trees here. Except for the like anything that's gold I'll do, but anything that has a chance to get me spotted, I don't think so. In fact, I've only been streaming. We've been streaming for 40 minutes. Holy shit! Only been streaming for 40 minutes, and I have made it through half of my drink already. So, all right. So we're gonna go back to Lon Lon and all that pot room and get out of here. Your knee's being an absolute bitch today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bonk. 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 No? You can't bonk from that small distance away? Bonk. You can, however, use a hammer. This looks like a junk pot room, but I still need to clear it. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure that I stop by and grab Requiem. Hopefully I still have the time. Haven't tested this route yet, so I'm wondering how the day-night cycle actually works here. I love how, if you guys are on mobile, you can't see it, but if you have 7TV installed, you see like the link up there. Oh, wait, he's going away. Whenever somebody says hi, like, Link just aggressively waves hi. I love it. Yeah, you see it right there? Link just aggressively waving hi. Like I said, mobile user, you can see it up in the chat there. Right above me. Why'd you choose World 19 to go to first today? This is the first world. So this was one of those worlds that I didn't go into. Because I didn't have bombs. This time around, I had bombs. As well as this had a lot of released checks. So that being said, it should logically have the most checks after I'm done with my initial rotation. That's my thought process here. Gotta wait. We straight up. Oh, we'd already done that check. No, frick. Now my bottle's full of shit. But yeah, it was basically me looking at all my check counts and noticing that, okay, my check count is somewhat low. Like, it's low to the point where I probably haven't done anything in that world yet. manually, but it is still, like, it's got a lot of collected checks from it. That was my thought process. Milk is shit confirmed? If the shoe fits. The highest quote that we have right now is 119. That's the issue that you're running into. And I am still planning on doing the Bop It stream from quote 68. I am still planning on doing that. I need to be in a better space for it. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything. Honestly, should I feel like I should just be skipping this the silo. 'Cause it's not like I have Epona song. You know? It's not like I have Epona song. What I should be doing, actually, like now that I'm thinking about it, is that if it's just about to be nighttime, maybe I go to... No, I don't think so. It's fine. I can come back around Kakariko when it's daytime, because Kakariko daytime has more checks than Kakariko nighttime. Enjoying Jangle's emotes? That's good, because you should. Because you should. Do 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 do. You had a meeting get canceled? Fuck yeah, dude. GG on meeting cancel. Oh my god. Wait, where is it? No! This is how wear hat, yes? This is how wear hat? This is how wear hat. No, because neck will hurt? This is actually good posture. Except, I need it to be a little bit lower. But yeah, now this is correct. In Russia, hat wear you. This is true. I've been there. I have not actually been to Russia, by the way. Let's go to... Let me go grab Epona's song. It looked like an upside-down shiny Wailord. Is Wailord green when it's shiny? I've never seen a shiny Wailord. Wait, did that just change it to daytime? No, not that, not that. There we go. I had to get used to it again. He's purple, but in an alternate universe close enough. It's okay. Pokerogue? Pokerogue? Pokerogue would do that. Alright, let's see. Let's see what song we get from here. I'm very interested to see what... Okay, well, that's not working at all. I'm very interested to see what happens here. Wait, do I have... You just have to kill everything, and then there's an extra for setting on fire. Yeah, I think so. I think I just have to kill everything. Whoops. Jangle correct, he purple. Yeah, I mean, you guys would know better than me. Wailord is Gen 3, and that's, as you guys know, not my generation. Do 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 do. This must have been where the other one is taken from. This must have been where the other one's taken from. Because that isn't a song check. So that's interesting. So, what I mean when I say that's where the other one was taken from, I get one song from Impa, and then, which usually that song from Impa is my prelude or my serenade, since I started with them. But the other one had to be placed somewhere, and I think that's the place that it was placed. So, that one is never going to have anything in it, is what it looks like. Yeah, found their Serenade of Water. Yeah, you see, so in the list up here, you can actually kind of see it. If I was to go up, you can see found their Serenade of Water. Serenade of Water, I guess, yeah. And it just gave me a bloopy because I already had Serenade. That makes sense. Yup. This makes sense. Interesting, though. I think that going to Requiem Destination immediately set it to dusk, like evening. So I think that's a good way to manipulate the Sun Song, like without having Sun Song. Manipulate the day without having Sun Song. Are throwable rocks randomized? No. No, not in this version. I'm sure that it'll happen in a version soon, but not right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It is an option for OOT randos already. Just not for multi-world. Multi-world is running a different version. Unless they released one, like, right as I was setting this up. Which is entirely possible. How many Skulltulas do I got? 19? It's not even worth going in there. Is the new marriage candidate on Stardew Valley Clint? No. There's no information. He said that there is going to be something, but it's not actually a but it's not actually a thing yet. No, that's Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, fuck. What with the milk again? Don't collect my checks. What the heck, dude? Do 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 boo. He did the announcement video yesterday? Oh, was it? Okay. Then I guess I was mistaken. Yeah, so like after all of this, and grabbing everything, my World 19 is currently at 622 checks, which is fabulous. Absolutely great. That means that I'm only 200 off of... That means I'm only 200 off of getting everything we ever desired. By that I mean a Triforce piece hint. 200 off halfway there, this is true. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly what we want. Hello. What are you doing, babe? Thank you. She's attacking me again. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Do-do-do-do. She's gone. I can't say hi for you guys because she's already gone. She's not even upstairs anymore. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yell for her? Nah. I don't want to spook her. She's very spookable. Oh my god, you guys, did you know you can climb that? I don't want to spook her. I don't. Don't spook the lady. Hey, Bush. Oops. Got knocked back with the force of a god. Oh. Can't, okay. Longneck Goron got you? You know, they come here to have a good time. And every time they come here, they're met with laughter and slander. They just want to be happy. They just want to be happy. And here we are. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have another shield. Oh shit. Oh no, that doesn't break my shield. Good. Each time they come here, they are abused. We can grab this now too, since we have Zelda's Lullaby. Very tired, your bed was hurting your back? I'm sorry to hear that. Nope, that's the wrong one. W19, it's so hot in here. How are we going to survive? I don't have hover boots, so we're not going to need to survive. Do-do-do-do. Cool. Wait, hold on. One more. Let's not forget to add Epona Song into the rotation, and I should have been doing Zelda's Lullaby the entire time, but I forgot. Oh, that one's already taken too. Alright, void out. Oh, I should have also used that Gossip Stone too. Nobody voted for none on the cheese? Interesting. That's interesting. We do have an hour, I suppose. We're going through a lot of checks. Boom, 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 boom. We believe in you? That's a dangerous, dangerous sentiment. Do do do, bum ba da do ba dum, bum ba da dum bum bum bum, bum ba da dum bum bum. I see yellow, that's the Triforce. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so I guess you guys were right to believe in me or something. It's fine, yep. That's cheese 15. That's cheese 15. Where do I want to go from here? So the next best one to do, what did I have on my list? I had, let's see, 61, 18, no, 19, I just did 19. Looking for where the cutoff is. World 24? Yeah, World 24 is probably the play. World 24 is going to be Client 8. Out of how many? 100. There's one in each world. Hello? There we go. Oh, I need to skip animations. We got bombs here or no? Hookshot, bomb shoes. Bottle. Bow. But no replenishable bombs? We have hookshot, though. Do we really need that many bombs? I think I run this. I think I run this and I just don't waste my bombs. Easy peasy, right? Right? Let's make sure we make use of our big Goron sword, too. We got magic with the big Goron sword. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We have a huge clear radius with this. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. See you drinking? I mean that would be kind of weird if we did. Not gonna lie. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Zelda's Lullaby in this one as well. Okay. Got it. We're gonna have to go through Kokiri Forest and all that too, but for right now... we have a big Goron sword. Yeah, so it looks like it's gonna... ooh, wait, hold on. I forgot about these guys. These guys are 8 easy checks when I get the proper songs too. That's something that I should really consider in my route. Is those guys. Those 4 gossip stones. Do 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 do. Ba-do-do-do-do. One would be a fairy, so there are two ways to get a fairy out of a Gossip Stone. You can play Epona Song, Zelda's Lullaby, or Song of Time to get a small fairy, or you can play Song of Storms to get a big fairy. So if you have any of the first three songs, you can do the small fairy check, and then if you have Song of Storms, you can do the big fairy check. Hey, Weary. Yeah, so the big fairy, the kind that gives you both magic and health, the one that it isn't able to be captured. If you do try to capture it, I'm pretty sure it just turns into a normal fairy. Tangia Monday? Tangia when this is done. Which is not going to be Monday. So Tangia probably end of next week, because if I'm taking off Tuesday, Wednesday, then yeah. Oops, that's the wrong one. So Tangia Monday, because we're getting all the cheese today? All is a little, I don't know about all. I don't know about all. No, I don't, this is not going to be a 34-hour rando. You can believe all you want. Oh, I had Zelda's Lullaby. Shit. I should have just done the thing. Hello? Oh, I guess I already got that check. I should have done the first fairy while I was there. It's okay, I'll do it the next time. I'll do it the next time. Oh, that's so nice, being able to clear the entire thing. Which dungeons have we gone looking for cheese in? Deku Tree once. Dodongo's Cavern once. I haven't really wanted to go into the dungeons, because there isn't really too much of a reason to. They're very lacking in checks in comparison to the other stuff. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones good ass barbecue and foot massage. And Jones big ass truck rental and storage. Do do do. Do 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 do. Did you hear me calling number 52? Been scratching my Tangia itches with made-up commands this week. It's worked surprisingly well. It's the Tangia patches. But how? Do 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 do. We don't have a Epona song. Do we have spiritual stones? We don't. Yeah, and Smiles has the 7TV emote for Cat Slap. It doesn't hit the same, but you know. It's still there. It's just practice for when I'm a boring 7,000 viewer streamer, you know? You're all yawny already? We talked about this. Are you yawny or are you Laurel? What do you guys hear? Do you guys hear the yawny or the Laurel? And I told you, you're Laurel? Old internet trends. It transcends time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Acting like I'm the one forgetting things? I mean... What were we talking about? Do 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 do. You mean what? I don't know what we were talking about. All I know is that there's gonna be like bread at my door for some reason today. And that's like weird, but you know, it's gonna happen. Between 2 and 6. Funnily enough, that's also how much cheese I'm gonna be finding today. Between 2 and 6. Oh my god. You need 2 more in the next 45 minutes, please? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. But I'm doing full clears, so the cheese may be slower, but more consistent. Oops. I will say I was sad because your chocolate chip loaf did not look as great as Jangles. I was very disappointed. It's okay, Julie won't be disappointed in the taste. Hey, Ian. Gonna be just as delicious, though? That's what I'm saying. RDJ had a little bit of chocolate. Yeah, it's... What could go wrong? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da do do. Do 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 boom. Do 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 boom. Pipe even made a command for RDJ and bread. He made a command for everything. Do 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 boom boom. Do 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 do. Time to put Smiles on the payroll? That'd be a little weird. I feel like if I was to pay Smiles, she would just send the money back. Be like, bitch, let me support you. Like, it'd be one thing if I was like millionaire streamer, like maybe at that point, yeah, no, we can just kind of put the mods on payroll. But right now, no. You get more strange gift subs from me? Strange gift subs? Oh, yeah. Like butt sweat. Okay, well, apparently that was already done. Shout out to butt sweat. Drink up. Everybody drink up the random dude's soul.
Hi, Herbert.
Huh? Yeah, that's something that Matt gave a sub to Butt Sweat yesterday. And Sarah is the bestest, but you know, it's also like, you know, Butt Sweat is more iconic. I guess I should probably jump down there, huh? How dare? More iconic than Sarah is the bestest? More iconic than that account specifically? Yeah. One of my favorites was Jangle Boys. With a Z. I'm on Cloud 9 after that Pokemon Presents. What did they give a new game? What did they do? What'd they do? What'd they do? Okay, now that you got Gen 10 trailer and starters. Oh, nice. Hold on. Let me pause this so that people don't get mad at my prediction being wrong. Gen 10 starter spoilers. For anybody that didn't see. Pokemon Waves and Winds? Really? Is that a thing? Is that the thing? We watching? I mean, I can put it up. Sure, why not? Sure. Pokemon Presents. $2.27. I mean, like, I'm just gonna skim through. This is like a lot of stuff, but still. Playback speed 4.0. Hello? What is this? Is this just like homage stuff? Oh, game music collection? Oh, wow. Pokemon Go stuff. Pokemon Cafe. Pokemon Unite. Haldam Wonders. Wait, what's happening with XD? Pokemon Go still a thing? Yeah, plenty of people use it. What's going on with XD? Is that just Nintendo Switch Online? That's just on Nintendo Switch Online, yeah. I assume. NSO release? Yeah. Great game. Fantastic game. Fucking love that game. Pokemon home transfer for Fire Red, Leaf Green. See, like, that sort of thing, that makes sense. Wait, but you can... Wait, transfer, but not deposit withdrawal? Ain't that kind of some bullshit, though? That you can't pull from Pokemon Home? I feel like that's kind of some bullshit. Like, you can catch them and transfer, but you can't deposit withdraw. What is champions? Is this like a new Pokemon Stadium game? Yeah, that's neat. This is more stuff for ZA. More megas and stuff. I don't have ZA, so this is all like I'm not really looking into that. It's what all the competitive will be played in moving forward. Oh, okay, cool. That's neat. Like an actual use for Pokemon Stadium. I love that. Lance, thanks for the bits. Oh, is this the thing? Hold on, is this the thing, Annika? Because I'll switch to normal speed for this. No, not yet. Okay. Is that just... No, that's Rotom shit? Oh, that's Pokopia.
How do you cook?
Ha 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 ha.
Thanks, Matt. Now this should be it, right? Right? Surely? This is looking like Kingdom Hearts 4. Umbreon Espeon. Look at the Starlies. It really does look like a Kingdom Hearts 4 type of thing, though, right? Look at how cute the little Pikachus are. Okay, now this is actual in-game world, yeah? See, like, this actually looks nice. In comparison to the shit that we've seen before. This actually looks like it's like high textured and shit. Look at the lighting. The Pokeballs are in the air when you're catching. I don't know if that's new or not, but look at the little tadpole dude. They're using the budget! Oh wait, hold on. I gotta pause. I feel like blue, so water probably has the best third form, but I feel like fire has the best base form. And then Angry Burb. Route. Bombon. And Gekwa. Yeah, I would probably choose Gekwa. Underwater stuff? That would be fun. Underwater stuff would be fun. Make a little use out of dive, even though we don't have HMs anymore. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably going with Gekwa if I was to play it. I don't know if I will or not, but I have a feeling that I'm probably within the next year or so. If I start getting into Pokemon randos, I have a feeling that I'm probably going to be moving back into the Pokemon space somewhat soon. If I had to guess. Alright, so what was I doing? I was going to this. I was flailing? Yeah, something like that. I won't be buying a Switch 2, so I'll be relying on you to stream the rest of the fun bits. See, that's the thing. I would have to also somehow get a Switch 2. That's the other thing. I would have to somehow get a Switch 2. Which I don't know if I would do for Pokemon. So, we'll see. We shall see. If there's a okay, so here's the thing. I will probably buy a Switch 2 if they also announce Zelda. If they announce Zelda as well, I'll buy a Switch 2. Almost definitely. Would you do it for the Vine? If Vine paid me, sure. Do 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 do. Hello? But yeah, I probably would. Okay, and in this seed, I did the town stuff first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I was just trying to remember why I didn't I didn't hint my last one. It's because I found the cheese in the last one. Do 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 ba 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 da ba do. Whoops. Okay, so next on the list we want to go Serenade Destination, I think. No, no, no. No, now we warp back. Now we warp back. Actually, Serenade Destination, maybe we go into Zora's River the next time we do, or like Zora's Domain the next time we do that. That could be a good idea. Because we can swim in. I've already been through all this. Cool. Got it. How can I freeze my watch streak at the current number? You at 69? That'd be nice if you could. Let me just say, StreamerBot's confusing as fuck. It's not that bad. At least it's consistent. It's one of those things where I mean, it has documentation and whatnot. So as long as you follow the documentation helps. And probably the most confusing thing about it is understanding where to use what variable syntax. But it's like that's a small issue. At least they updated the UI. It used to be almost unusable for normies. The UI change was nice. I got used to the old UI and then they changed it and yeah. Hello? Who's calling me? Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me? Oh. It's John Pokemon? He's gonna send me a Switch too? Fair enough. You can do so much with it, though? Yes, that's the thing, is, like, you can do everything with StreamerBot. Everything to your heart's content. Did we get, we got Requiem, right? Yeah, we got Requiem in this one. Thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna worry about the bean guy this time around. Oh, I have hovers. I could have worried about the bean guy. Yeah, let me worry about the bean guy. Hello. Do 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 do. Be-do-do-do-do. Yes, Mr. himself. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. We still haven't gotten fairy cheese. I'm very shocked that we have not gotten fairy cheese yet. Why not? Yeah, StreamerBot's one of those things where, like, it's hard to set up the first time, and then once you get a little bit used to it, it really doesn't have that high of, like, a... It has, like a somewhat high floor for learning, but it doesn't have a very high ceiling for learning. I guess I mean, that's not true, but, like... It should, like, the really hard things are really hard, but, like, there really isn't that much that you would want to do for that. Don't find any more for 34 minutes? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be working against that. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm glad that I got the whole situation with, I'm glad I got the whole situation with the sub-entrances fixed, though, because that's nice. Not having people interrupt each other's sub-entrances is going to be important for, you know, when there's a lot of tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Almost everything for Swim Game is made on it. Only the graphic isn't. Yeah. I figured. Like, you can do a lot of shit with it. A lot. Boom. 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 I'm popping in here because I have my hookshot as well, so it's 4 checks instead of 3. And it's also full clearable. Hello? Oh, nope, that's okay. My speed worked against me. How's the run going? It's going. We found 1 cheese today. It was in Goron City. Because... And I quote, what could go wrong? One of these days I'm going to figure out how to queue up Tangia stuff with StreamerBot stuff. There isn't a whole lot of Tangia integration yet. There isn't a whole lot of Tangia integration yet. If I'm going to be honest with you. They're working on it. There are more API links coming out for some things. I have Tangia set to like an auto pause timer and unpause timer and whatnot, but like sending a specific interaction for things, maybe you can do that with alerts on Tangia, but you would have to then I think that maybe you could get an API link for an alert, probably, if I had to guess. If there was any way to send Tangias, I would assume that's it. Mainly just don't want my on-device alerts to step on Tangia redeems. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Which is why I actually wanted to do pretty much everything in Tangia to begin with, is because if everything is queued through Tangia, then everything waits for each other. But my sub-entrances and whatnot, if I wanted to do that through Tangia, then it would just be harder. It would just be harder. Was gonna make some custom icons, then found out I need to hit affiliate status first. Custom icons for like emotes and stuff, or for like your follower and sub badges and all that. Hey, Francisco. Okay, looks like that's not there anymore. Badges and channel points, yeah. See you, Lance. Yeah, no channel points until you hit affiliate. Tara, bye? Weren't you leaving? Weren't you leaving? Weren't you going to sleep? I assume that that's what you were doing. Yeah, is Sephimat starting Monday? Is this happening? Are you going to be streaming during my hours? Are you going to be streaming right before I end? Are you afraid that you'll have a big boy 200 man raid? Do 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 do. Beep boo. Beep do 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 do. A big man Blastoise raid? Do 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 do. You don't get off work by then? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're in World 24. We have 582 checks done. Even after one big raid, still gotta have 2 more streams with an average of 3 viewers? Oh yeah, but if you get a big raid, then like, surely a couple people will come back, right? Surely. Then they know that you exist. Okay, so this is why I needed bombs, but that's fine. Don't call me Shirley? I'll call you whatever the fuck I want. Shirley. Got him. Oh, man. We don't have beans. Jangle trying to be a mod? I know. Every time he does the got him command. Do you even know what got him is supposed to be, Jangle? Or do you just keep doing it because it has something happen? You have no clue? It's the same as the got it command. The mods requested that because they can do it for banning somebody, they're like, hey, I'm gonna get that guy, and then like they're just like got him. Instead of, they wanted to have 2 different options. They wanted to have got it and got him. I already did the thing. Hey, Rose. So, like, the fact that it's a mod-only command, that's why it's popping up as, oh, look, you're trying to be a mod. Because if you did exclamation point got it, it would do the same thing. It's actually, I'm gonna check real quick what this is. Just in case I need to, okay. Okay. And boop. Now, does it make more sense for me to go back through, and get bottom of the well? Or does it make more sense for me to... Because then I also get through Adult Kakariko. Or does it make more sense for me to go through Goron City? I don't have bombs, so it doesn't make sense for me to go up there, which means that I probably go get my Epona song. And then I go back to adult. I'm pretty sure I did pot room already. But we can get Song of Storms. We can get Minuet. Minuet was... Where was Minuet? Minuet was... Minuet was Windmill Hut, was it? How you doing? Good. Hello. Yeah, I think it was Windmill Hut. That was 3. Where's the last one? Is it this one? Okay. I think that's what it is. I also have to make it back through Kakariko anyway. We gotta go do... We can do Dompe Race. Dompe Race is a lot. Whoops. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't have Goron Tunic. Which it shouldn't be a problem, because I'm never going to get hit by fire anyway. What's up, dude? Let's do a race. Wait, is there a second one in there? No, that's a skull. I didn't think there was a second one in there, but then I saw something white and I was like, is there another check? Waiting for Dompe's Race to have a Triforce piece in it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god. Maybe one day I'll get used to that. But today, I don't think is that day. 58. It's not bad. That's a whole lot of nothing, though. Hello? This isn't different, right? No, it's not. It's the same. Okay, so we don't have bombs, which means that bottom of the well is probably one of the things that makes more sense here. That's Minuet. We can get Song of Storms, we can go back through, we can do... Oh, I guess I never did do Zora's Domain, but that's fine. Anything in Adult CAC that I want to do? Yeah, probably all the crates. The shops. The shops are easy checks, too. Granny Potion is just potion. Do, 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 do. Why, hello, Matt Mercer. How old was Matt Mercer when this game came out? Because I don't think he would have looked like this. I think that Matt Mercer was designed after this guy, not the other way around. Do 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 do. 97, right? This game came out in 98. Do 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 do. Ba-do ba do 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 ba do ba do do. We do have Shooting Gallery. I don't really want to do it. He was 16? He might have looked like that. he might have looked like that. Nintendo definitely knew about him, right? Clearly. Nintendo was like, you know, this guy, this 16-year-old, he seems pretty chill. We got our Song of Storms. There we go. We have Hookshot. We could pop our heads into Forest Temple. There are a few easy checks up here that I could do. Let me do the easy checks that are like right here. I think we have like maybe 10 or 11 that are just like right here. This guy's going places. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo wanted to get in on the ground floor, as they say. Hello? Oh? Hello? Okay. I was like, is this it? No, that in fact was not it. I kind of wish that the chests had like a specific Triforce piece icon on them, but gold is good enough. So what, that was 8. Just so I know, for my own sanity, 8. 9. Then we get 12. Yeah, 12. And then we can just minuet right out. And then we go right back. Go right back to the route. We got our easy 12 checks, and then we keep on keeping on. How many are we at now? We're at 700? Okay, so about 125 more. Hey, gents. Hello, hello. Good morning. We have 15 minutes for me to find another cheese before everybody starts panicking. You've already panicked? Okay, well, at least you got it out early. Did I doze off for probably 30 minutes? Yes. Am I probably still going to be exhausted? Yes. I think that that it is very fitting that you just got yourself a little catnap. With no cats in the room either? Wait, that was Big Fairy. We'll be lurking, but good luck with the run today? Thanks, Cody. I am the only cat who napped in this room. Honestly, it's probably better that way. You probably wouldn't have gotten the nap if you had a cat in the room. We can just leave. Go through here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. I love how nice the fairies have been. We have hovers as well, so we gotta make use of that. Do 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 do. Okay, so get our hovers out. Hovers can be our bomb chews now. Do 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 do. Make sure that we grabbed everything from here. We did. Cool. Do-do-do, 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 boom. Look at all this grass. Look at this grass. Now what? Now we go bottom of the well, right? How many are we at now with that? 738? Bottom of the well might be the play. Bottom of the well is probably the play. And then we can just go through Deku Tree for the rest if we need to. $738 what? Checks in this world. In this world specifically. We need to get to 818 before I can use a hint. That way I can figure out where the Triforce piece is in this world. Which it's also possible that I just find my Triforce piece in the bottom of the well. It's entirely possible. But not as probable. Do 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 do. Sucked more this morning when I woke up, took some additional meds, promptly dozed off for a bit. Hello? I like how the hint that you... I mean, I guess there are multiple hints. The first hint is that you learn the song from him, but then the second hint is that you get... is that, you know, you... The music is Song of Storms in the Windmill Hut. What day is it today? It's the last day of the day before February ends. Pokemon Day? This is true. This is true. Oh, I don't have bombs. Fucking no bombs. We have Hookshot, though, at least, to kind of offset the no bombs. We also have Lullaby. Do 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 do. I kind of forgot that I had Hookshot equipped. I could have just used that on the Skulltula before. On the hanging Skulltula. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba boom. Let's go do a drop down. I'm gonna need to get to bombs. Can I get to bombs from this platform? No, I think I have to fall back down in order to get to the bombs. Which is fine, I guess. Wait, do I have strength? I do. I'm good. I'm fine. Because we don't have hammer. That's the biggest issue. How fun would it be if this had 2 Triforce pieces in it? That specific piece of grass? That would be fun, but it wasn't. Recently started my first randomizer because of your videos, and it's been super fun so far. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Randos are awesome. Randos are big awesome. I might be a little bit biased, but also the bias is not unbiased because it's just my bias with the biasing. Something about a guy named Tobias. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Oh shit. It's kind of where I wanted to be anyway, right? Yeah. And then we can use that. What are you buying us? A lifetime subscription to Getting Good or something. Uh-oh. I think that actually stopped me from taking damage, which is kind of funny. Okay. How are we doing after we finished up bottom of the well? I mean, I guess we're not done with bottom of the well. We still do have something else we can do. 773. Would Deku Tree make sense? I mean, definitely finish out the rest of this, for sure. Not having bombs kind of sucks, but... Not having bombs does kind of suck just a little bit. But now we can at least go to this side with no issues. And I guess we could go do Gerudo if we wanted to. That might be the play instead. Just go to Adult and then go do Gerudo instead. Yeah, we could do that. That could be the play. So 4 minutes? I don't think it's happening in 4 minutes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's going to happen. Hurry? I'm working on it, okay? Unless it's in the Storms Fairy for this thing specifically, I don't think it's happening. I'm sorry, buddy. We can't even go through Ganon's tower. I blame the Pokemon Presents. We paused the timer, but, you know, those few seconds really would have made a difference. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know if it really matters between... I don't think it really matters, it's fine. It should be pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. I don't even think I'm going to get to my next destination in the next minute, honestly. Hyrule Field is so fucking big. Like, how long is this going to take? You're in the final battle in Lorule Castle in Link Between Worlds? Hell yeah. Are you stuck? That sounds like an I'm stuck, or it sounds like a I'm about to be done. Got all the Mai and Super Spin? Did you do the Treacherous Tower? Because if not, I think you still got something to do. Done enough to get the heart piece? You don't wanna upgrade. You want the best upgrade in the game? What's the reward for the next step? The Super Lamp, the strongest weapon in the game. Stronger than a butter sword. Super Lamp, yeah. Super Lamp. No thank you? It's literally the strongest weapon in the game. I'm not even joking about that. It does like 50% more than the butter sword. Is it it is. It is actually the strongest weapon in the game. I can hear the sarcasm. Apparently your sarcasm meter is fucking off. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it is off. Cuz there is no sarcasm in what I'm saying. Yeah, only one Triforce piece by hour 27. I guess you've never paid attention when I was playing Link Between Worlds, because every time I get Super Lamp, I'm super excited about it. And I tend to use that as a weapon. Wasn't here? For any of the times? I've played it a lot. Played it a lot. Wait, we have, It was funny. I used Super Lamp against Gemasaur King, and it one-shot the second phase. Like, after going through the whole bombing phase of Gemasaur King, where you do the, where, you know, you break through the outer shell, the second phase literally dies in one shot. It's so fucking funny. It might have been two. It might have been two, but still. What am I at now? Almost. Almost there. There we go. That's the way to where the Link's at this time around. Spend all the money you made on the hat? Money well spent. Hey, Gene. You never win Gamba? Maybe vote for a thing that can win. And then maybe win. Do I go back and get Super Lamp? Yes. Well, I mean, like, it's not really going to help you that much. So, like, if you really don't want to do Treacherous Tower, then no. But, like, also... Mm. Wouldn't let me choose on the last Gambit and just kind of closed out when I tried. It was afraid of you and your power. Kuko game, please? I already did the Kuko game this time around. It's your fault you weren't paying attention. It's the it's not a phase mom link. I mean, there's been a lot of that though. There's been a lot of that. This may not be the best prediction, because I'm going to be hinting it, like, immediately after the, like, right before the prediction stops. Yeah, actually, I can literally hint right now. So... if I need to delete it, I can. I mean, it probably completely bears on whether or not this hint is doable right now, you know? Jabu Jabu's belly, Golden Skulltula water switch room. We need Rudo's letter and Boomerang for that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not happening right now. Okay. Go to World 41, then. World 41. World 41 is going to be what? 14. Hello? No bombs? Oh. It always has a little bit of a breather. I don't know why. What happens right before the breather? Bombs. No hookshot. No hovers, no hookshot. Is this a seed I really want to do? It's Big Goron sword. We could. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's not amazing, but it does work. Actually, do I have Force Medallion? Dude, there's like nothing going on here. Does 2 hearts damage? I can live without it. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Yeah, but like, can you really be like satisfied with yourself if you don't get all of the items? Yeah? Cool. Sounds good to me. We don't even have bottle. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. At least we got bombs. Hey, Cheesy. I guess I should probably mark in the stream that I did my hint, huh? And that's me talking to future Terra. Specifically because when I go to the marker that I just marked in the stream, now I know exactly why I marked it. That's how I edit in the middle of my VOD. Hey, Scott. I'm not trying to attack them, I'm trying to just get the grass. No magic either. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again while expecting different results, but getting the same result. The difference of what I'm doing and what an insane person would be doing is that I am getting different results. That's why I went all in on yes, so I can stop losing. Win-win. Different results means it's just science? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Hey look, Nehru's love but local. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Well, actually, we're going to get a bomb refill because we're going to make our way through the graveyard at some point. And the graveyard grass, if I wanted to, I can just go right back in and then get a bomb refill, so it's fine. But I'm hoping that we get a cheese in this next hour, you know? Nice hat. Thanks. Eslo has a little bit of personality to him, you know? It's funny how straight this hat can be if you just kind of point it. Like it has no flop if you do it like this. It has flop up here, but not down here. After this world, I'll go refill my water. Pause the timer, please. When I get water, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. What's my favorite Link color scheme and tunic color? Like from rando or just like official? Because I usually will make a link match like my stream colors, and that always looks kind of nice. But official, I don't know. If these predictions cause problems for you, just let me know. If these predictions cause problems for the chat, they can feel the wrath. We're trying to have fun with this Gamba. They can get got. Exactly. There we go. You always get Requiem from Malin? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if it's the version or if the I don't know if it's the version or if the AP just decided I need some kind of static, please help me sort of nonsense, you know, like, because, but like the songs are all in the same location for every seed. Oh no, some people are losing imaginary points. You say that, but there are people that get so annoyed and so legitimately offended that they lose on a Gamba for their guild tokens. And it's like, calm down. Calm down. Do, 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 do. Not getting a refund for something, they already lose their minds. This is also true. You know, like they do. Okay, so imagine this. I start walking into a grotto, and then they immediately summon a Kuko Storm from crowd control, and then they're like, "Give me a refund! You weren't even around for the Kuko Storm." I'm like, do better timing. That seems like a skill issue. Okay, so I think we still have to go through Kokiri, so let's do that. What are we on, World 41? I don't like that it takes it did not equip it. We've seen it all, so I just don't want Terra to have a bad time. Yeah, no, it's like people get so weird about something. It's just like it's weird. Like, it's supposed to be a fun thing, and then people get way too into it, and they get in their heads, and it's a game. It's all a game. It's all supposed to be fun and uplifting. Do-do-do-do. When I have an enemy that just pops up for CC, I just think they're just there to pop in and say hi. Yeah, I also, like, I can understand a little bit of why somebody would get annoyed with spending money on the Kuko Storm and it getting immediately yoinked, but, like, also it's expensive because bosses, and I'm not gonna change that. Oh yeah, this? Thanks for the 85 streak. Poor Link's legs are all cut up from holding that sword. Maybe he should stop dragging on the ground, and then he won't, you know? Then he won't. Do-do-do-do. We can also get bomb juice here, which is great. That makes me feel better. Because now I can use bomb shoes to clear out areas too. Is that going to, just hold it up every time? It is going to hold it up every time. That might not be worth picking up in the future then. Yeah, I know. It looks like he's riding it like a witch's broom, or like a stick horse. If I unfollow stream, then refollow, will I get guild token bonus? I don't know. Probably not. If I had to guess, I would say no. But that's not handled by me, so... Because I don't distribute the guild tokens. That's all, that's all Twitch. I don't want to go this way. Did you get it? No, sad day? And all was right with the world. And all was right with the world. Hey, can this be cheese? It wasn't. This just in, it wasn't. I do wish they'd let us distribute channel points. Gamba's a good way to do that. Do we have silver scale? No. We do have silver gauntlets, though. That's interesting. We do have silver gauntlets. Do we want to do something with silvers? The grotto by Gerudo? There's just, yeah, there's just a cooldown for it. I don't know how, but I'm still not tired of this. Like, legitimately, I'm still kicking. 27 hours in, I'm chilling. Alec, you need to do better. 0.0 hours watched. Crazy. Crazy. I fucked up. Oh no, I didn't. That's the correct one. Wait, what the fuck? I think you accidentally unfollowed. PJ. Pretty sure. If I remember correctly. You know? Made a bet with my son he couldn't beat vanilla OOT without Google or YouTube in a month. He's currently trying to figure out Saria's song to unlock Dodongos. Is he on par, or is he not? Because that's like, that could mean a bunch of shit. I don't need to do this. I could do... Let's go back. He has 2 weeks left? Does he know that, like, the end of the game is in adult form? Because, Made it again? Hey, CJ. Just watch Pokemon Presents, kinda meh? I thought it looked pretty good. Gen 10 looked pretty good to me. That being said, like, Nintendo's got to do a little bit more for me to get me to you know, get Switch 2, but you feel like they dropped the ball on what? What more could you ask for? He told me games from when I was a kid aren't hard. Famous last words. Famous last words. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Bean Dude. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We could go do Nocturne stuff now before we go down to Serenade. I think I was hoping for more than just Gen 10. I just don't really know, like, what else you could really be looking for, you know? Like, what would really... I don't know what else there really would be. Isn't there more... Didn't they announce, like, more for ZA? There's more... There's XD on NSO. There's... the Fire Red Leaf Green, which we already knew about. It kind of working with Pokemon Bank. I mean, like, I think that the only thing that I think that they should have done better would have been, like, make Fire Red Leaf Green work with Pokemon Bank both ways. There was Pokopia stuff, yeah. I mean, like, I feel like there's a lot of shit in there. Champions looks actually pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Oh, well, there's Cheese. There it is, my friends. There we go. Burton says, I hope you run out of pepper when you go to use your pepper shaker. Well, I hope that he always has just a little bit of something in his throat so that he feels like he has to always cough, but that it never gets fixed. Thank you. Where now? Where to now? We go to World 62, we can check. 62. 62 is going to be 21. All regions open world and I would drop a stupid amount of money. I mean, like, yes. That's also, like, way more development than they would do. It's open for a collection of games to be announced. You just got Fire Red Leaf Green again. That's basically a collection of games. Giant's Knife, not Big Goron Sword. Do I want to do this again? I kind of want a Hookshot or Boomerang, honestly. What's the next one after 62? After 62 is 50. Let's try 50. 50 is 17? 17? Yeah. Have we been to 69 yet? We've been to every world. I was seeing rumors about the first 7 gens in one game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. He said, I hope you stub your toe on the way to the toilet. I hope... I hope 3 of his pixels die in his favorite monitor. Yeah, we can do this one. That's fine. I'll pass that along too. That's a good one. Thank you. Oh man, we have Kokiri's sword that we're gonna have to go get. Hi, Meep. I don't know if I said hi already, but yeah. Not me ordering Raising Canes after seeing PETA's protest. What did PETA do about Raising Canes? Like, how dare you serve chicken? Is that what they were doing? Do 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 do. Tara wants a long hair to be perpetually stuck in the back of his bra in the hard-to-reach spot. I know what that would feel like, but I don't wear bras. Do 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 do, but do 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 do, but do 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 boom. Do 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 do. Burton said white flag wave. No thank you, fuck that, none of that. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I love victory. There is something up there I'm gonna have to go grab. He had good chuckles at all those, and I had good chuckles at all his. Do 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 do. I feel like Nintendo dropped the ball with the 40th Zelda anniversary. They never do Zelda stuff on the anniversary. They have never done Zelda stuff on the exact anniversary. It's always been based on fiscal year. There's just... Historically, they're not going to. I have heard that they are contractually obligated to do stuff on Pokemon Day. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. Do 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 ba-dum. Do 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 boom. Do 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 boom. Guys, I know that I have been the naysayer of, like, we're not getting anything for Zelda Anniversary, but literally I don't think that we're getting nothing for Zelda Anniversary. I think that we're getting something because we're due for a game. But, like, it's probably going to be an announcement for a game that's coming out next year. At some point. I don't have a shield to drop. Oh, I don't have bombs. Oh, I don't have actual bombs in this world. This might not actually be a good world to go into. It's fine. I'm sure I can do stuff. Oh, I never refreshed my... Hold on, let me go refresh my water. Here's a randomizer idea. Wind Waker, OOT, and Twilight Princess. 3 randomizers and 1 randomizer. I've already done OOT MMTP. And I actually have a proper video on that. If you're... I don't know what you've seen, but I have done 5 2Ds, which is Z1, Link to the Past, Minish Cap, Link Between Worlds, and Link's Awakening. I've done all 5 3D games, so OOT, MM, TP, Wind Waker, and Skyward Sword, and then I've also done OOT, MM, TP. So, like, I've already done that. And Wind Waker, I just don't like Wind Waker enough for me to specifically do that. Do 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 do. 25th Zelda anniversary was beautiful. That was Skyward Sword, but that was also not announced on the anniversary. That was announced on the direct after the anniversary. Yeah, so I just confirmed. Skyward Sword was announced at E3 2010, which was, and then it was released in 2011 for the 25th anniversary of Zelda. Which, even then, 25th anniversary of Zelda happened in February, but it was released in November. Do 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 do. Do do. Do we have? We don't have scale. Man, this is a jank ass world. Why am I playing this world? No bombs. I mean, like, I don't have replenishable bombs. What am I doing? I don't know, you would think they would make some effort to acknowledge it all, though. I don't know. I think that people are perpetually confused at Nintendo's moves. Like, all the time. So I think that trying to expect anything from them is weird. Because they always do something that, like, they never do exactly what you would expect them to. Just hates making money but doesn't want us to emulate? They don't hate making money. They love exclusivity. They make all their money on exclusivity. And merch. Which also, in essence, is a bit of exclusivity. Just listening to the music from the different Zelda games seemed great to you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, it isn't even technically the same year. Like, 2026, I don't even think, like, financially has started for Nintendo. Okay. Now we go through normal route, I guess. I was in World 50. I don't know. When you complete a world, do all major items, though. Not even major items. Literally everything, though. So it auto-collects and releases. Literally everything that is left in this world, sent out. Literally. That's why whenever I whenever I load into a new world, it just has that, like, string of like, 2 minutes of just collecting items. Because I have, like, just out in the ether, 50,000 items right now. Hello? That pea hat really fucked me up, my goodness. And then it also collects any checks that are left for that world. So as soon as I complete World 50, it's going to release everything else that is left still in this world that I haven't checked, as well as it's going to grab anything that any other world is holding for World 50 on its own. It's just gonna grab it. Do, 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 do. Which is why I was doing that early strategy of going through and trying to get as many early Triforce pieces as possible. I feel like Peahats could be an almost cool enemy, but they aren't. I think, like, they've got a couple design issues, but this is one of the better designs for it. What I don't like is that they're not active at night. I wish that they were active at night. Just because I want to be able to access my grass. My reason for saying Nintendo hates money is that if they partnered or even copied, say, an emulator and then charged it as a service, I know most people talk about emulation would have paid to play old games again. Is that not what Nintendo Expansion Pack is? They're making their own emulators for their own games. Like they want us, and also I don't think any like early emulators have actually heard any flack from Nintendo in years. I'm pretty sure that the only emulators that have actually gotten hit with anything recently is Switch. Maybe Wii U, but I haven't heard of anything else recently. It is, but the library's junk. Yeah, but here's the thing. As somebody who has used an emulator, I'm assuming that you've played on emulators. You know how many issues there are with games? They have to... Nintendo is all about making sure that it's perfect before it's out there in the ether. They don't want anything sullying their games. Emulators are jank. Emulators are almost always jank. So they have a limited library because they want to test and quality assure that they are releasing a good product. And some games are just not worth quality assuring to them. You can play every Zelda game and all 2D Metroid games. Calling that a bit jank is odd. Is a bit odd? What? Are you saying for emulators? I'm saying emulators are jank. I'm not saying that Nintendo Switch Online is jank. I'm saying that emulators themselves are jank. 'Cause... No. I'm saying that emulators themselves, like having Nintendo partner with just an emulator would cause their products to look jank in some cases. The other comment saying that is junk. Oh. I mean, there's just if you were to compare emulator to the library, yes, you can play way more games on emulator. I'm not going to argue that. But whenever you play games, a lot of the time there's going to be just straight up issues with some of those games, and they're just going to be all over the place. But like whenever you boot up into a game, I haven't heard people complaining that NSO like freaks out at all. Except for like little weird things that don't really matter, like winding up sounds when you're booting up into like Game Boy Color. Doot 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 doot. Issues with frame rate and crashes for OT and MM. Anybody else experienced frame rate issues with OT and MM? I haven't, like, whenever I've seen anybody play them on NSO, I haven't heard of any issues. I think that one of the biggest issues with the consoles that I've seen from Nintendo is just how crazy different it can be. Maybe it's the difference of handheld versus powered. Have you been, like, maybe that's what the issue is. It's either inconsistent because a lot of people are doing handheld versus powered, but, like, I don't know. Versus docked, that's the word, docked. Because, like, that just happens in general with all the mobile stuff. Or the light and non-light version. Yeah. I don't know. They have frame rate issues in general. Like, if you guys want to complain about Nintendo, like, it's, like, sure. But I am providing the other side of the argument on why it makes sense for them to make some of these calls. And I'm also of the mind that if you want to emulate, just emulate, but don't make it about piracy, you know? In a perfect world, game preservation wouldn't be such a debatable topic. Media preservation in general is, like... I feel like the only thing that really... So, the thing about media preservation is that media preservation is so set to copyright laws, and copyright laws last for like 70 years. Like, we just got Steamboat Willie like a few years ago, right? So, game preservation is like, hey, this game came out 30 years ago, I want to play it. But it's still under copyright for like 40 more years. Have I done... No, I haven't. Love your streams? Thanks, Jerry. But it's like... I don't know. I think the issue is that it's not technically part of history yet. You know, like, people are treating retro as if it's history, but, like, legally, it's not history yet. Disney's pushed the law to up to 100 years? Gotcha. Do, 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 do. Cheese check? Nah, I haven't gotten cheese. What do you mean cheese check? You do exclamation point cheeses if you ever wanted to do that, if you ever wanted to see. What is legally history once it's out of copyright? Once it's in the public domain. And like, I understand that that doesn't really help us because we don't live that long. So it's worth fighting for, but like, until laws change to make that sort of thing work, then yeah. Some games can't even be re-released because one of the developing companies are either too stubborn or out of business. Well, if they're out of business, I don't think that they have any say anymore. I think that things go public domain once things go out of business, right? Or I guess it would just go to like whatever the business equivalent is of next of kin, right? I don't know. You like the look of the darker green rupees? I haven't really been paying attention. Okay. Used to be Lifetime, but big business? Yeah. Yeah. Now there isn't really an easy way to define Lifetime. A domain expansion, if you will? Could we just, like, make an infinite void of no more copyright? Just everybody can steal everything. Hell yeah. Infinite creativity. Even if the company goes out of business, the copyright is still owned by someone. Yeah. Yeah. This makes sense. Are you talking about that, like, off-green, or are you talking about when the rupee's, like, a check? Like that, or... Yeah, that's a nice color. Can't wait for Zelda to go public domain so I can watch a shitty indie horror Ben drowned movie. Ooh. I don't think that's what I would want to do with my Saturday, but... Game looks a little darker today? That seems like that would be more on your end. Yeah, it seems like that would be more on your end. Hey, Zag. Your son got to Dodongos? Hell yeah. You got 7, 8 temples left. Good luck. Good luck. Japan, thanks for the 80 streak. Are we back to the loop? No, we have expanded the loop. We have expanded the loop. Okay. I mean, support that to an extent, especially when you have game devs like Pokemon who, in my opinion, have been dropping the ball lately, so game devs like Palworld can create with inspiration rather than be pressed for making something fun. I think that Palworld has done exactly what it's wanted to do. And it's get comments like that. Because we were talking about this a couple days ago. Palworld is not a good game. It's incredibly mid. People play it because it was marketed so well because they poked the bear. And that's exactly what they wanted to do. They wanted to poke the bear. They, like, through the suits and everything, I feel like, in general, like... And you know exactly what tells me that that's exactly what they were doing? You can maybe defend Palworld, but the Palworld farming game right after Pokopia... They know what they were doing. They know exactly what they were doing. Yeah, Palworld seems like it wanted to just rage bait Pokemon by coming as close to the legal line as possible. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what they wanted to do. I don't blame the devs for Pokemon, but the suits for not allowing artists their time needed to innovate. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot. There is a lot going on with a lot of shit. But actually, I want to do Kakariko first before I do this, just so time doesn't pass. But it's, yeah. There's a lot of shit going wrong with a lot of shit. But at the end of the day, like, if you were in, just like Crispy said before, if you were in the shoes of these devs, of these companies that own these IPs, guaranteed you would want to protect your IPs as well. Guaranteed. But, like, doing it in a way, like some of the things that they've done to try to stop Palworld from doing its thing is kind of ridiculous. Like, hey, we can't, we're going to copyright things coming out of balls, like summoning monsters out of balls. Not even that, just like summoning monsters in general to fight for you or do something for you. Like that it is kind of ridiculous. But that's exactly what Power World wanted. Is they wanted to start controversy. Oh, I need Song of Storms before I come back in here. And anybody that says that Pal World was just doing it for the fun of it, I feel like has kind of missed the point. Yes, things coming out of balls. I know what I said. And that's basically what Nintendo said. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they just made a new survival game with that mechanic as well, not Pal World. Who did? The creators of Pal World? How dare you mention the orb? Wouldn't that have been something if the stream just got taken over? Nope. Nope. It's not happening. Yeah. It's more so Nintendo than it is anybody else, but like you will not be part of the placeholder? Okay. You don't have to be. You can choose to rot in this world. Go ahead. I'm gonna be the orb dude. It's called Guardians of Open Sky. Yeah, but is it by the same people that did Pal World or no? Is I already in here? No. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fighting and riding with summon monsters. Which is crazy. You go back to, like, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has that, too. It's a different company, same concept, cat. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's a bunch of copycats. There's a bunch of copycats. And that's exactly my point, is that there are so many copycats that, like... You know? Do we want to go do Goron City? Is there any reason to go out there? Not really. Let's go to North Castletown. Oh wait, why did I do that? Whoops. I didn't want to do that yet. Did not want to do that yet. I was too stuck in the conversation. Oh well? What oh well? Do-do-do-do. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum. Bum bum ba-do-do-dum. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Nintendo's coming for them next? I don't know, I think I think they're just... I don't know. Random hot take, I think console exclusivity is good as it forces other companies to invest in more well-rounded games instead of just rushing the same game each year. I think limited console exclusivity is good. I think that releasing it at some point on another console is fine. I'm not really like I'm not really in the whole mindset of you need to have every game on every console. I think that that companies removing console exclusivity is kind of weird, in my opinion. I would love to quit my job and do YouTube full-time. You have any suggestions? Do better than me, because I haven't done that yet. To do YouTube full-time, you need to work way harder than you think you will. That's really the long and short of it. Is you just have to work really hard, be analytical, have something interesting to give the world, and be prepared to do something that is crazy. Because people don't want sane. They want pocketed insane. You don't want to make the video good for yourself, you have to make it good for others? That's incorrect. To a degree. Because, like, if you make it good enough for yourself, then other people will also identify with it. I think that a really good example of how you can do well with something that you love is, like, kind of what Jangle's doing. You know? I don't know if you guys have seen Jangle Boy's videos, but, like, he makes them for him, and then people just kind of like him. You finished the game? GG. GG. What am I doing? I'm going to Kakariko, right? Yeah, Kakariko. I think console exclusivity hurts the gamers. Not everyone has the money to shell out rupees for 3 consoles and a PC just to play everything. It hurts the gamers. But I mean, companies have never been in the business of making gamers happy. They've always been in the business. Well, I guess they were at one point, but that was when, you know, everything was on arcade, and then you would go to the arcade anyway. But I think that console exclusivity is fine. Just like thinking from a business perspective, it's fine, and then you just kind of, because not everybody has the money for it, but not everybody has to have the money for it. You know, at the end of the day, you should kind of be happy with what you can get and it kind of teaches priorities. And if you want more, then, you know, you can work for more, you know? There were better ways for me to put that, but you get what I'm saying. I think that, like, as a concept, it's fine. As usual, Nintendo's still the only one really doing it. PlayStation still has exclusivity. PlayStation still has exclusivity. Xbox is kind of... So, like, here's the thing, though. Xbox is kind of gone. And Microsoft has known that. So, like, that's why they stopped caring. Fully in the camp of make something I like or would watch and let the universe take it where it will. Yeah, I mean, like, because if you make a video for anybody else other than yourself, you're gonna get so fucking burnt from doing it. You're gonna get so tired of it. Ba-doom, ba-bum, ba-doom. Minuet. And the reality is that a lot of people, when they say, hey, I want to do YouTube full-time, what they mean is I want to post minimum effort videos of me playing games online, and a lot of people get, and a lot of people view it, and I don't have to work for anything anymore. That's what a lot of people mean when they say, hey, I want to do YouTube full-time. And that's just not the reality of it. It's a business, and you have to put in, like, your entire heart and soul into it. Wait, I need a shield. Because the days of just going viral for nothing, kind of over. Kind of over. We need to do Minuet. We got our Song of Storms. It's an even split. It shouldn't be a pick me or else. Hold on. What did Zag say? Can you pick a console with the most games you like the look of and pick a side? I was a PlayStation kid. Kind of over unless you get memed. Yeah, pretty much. Can't imagine it's fun to sift through multiple days of footage just to make an hour-long video to recap something like this. That's why and I'll show you guys this actually real quick. I'll show you this. This is a big tip for anybody that wants to that wants to make big videos like I do. Out of gameplay like I do, out of challenges like I do. Let me go to my video producer and I'll show you. So on my VOD, if I was to show you, I have these little markers. These markers are me pressing a key binding on my keyboard. And you can see how many I've done over time. I haven't cleared the marker number in a while, but like I've done over 1,000 of them at this point. But every time that I have one of these markers, it's something important. And you'll notice that there's a lot of them at the start, right? And then as time goes on, they become way fewer and farther between. And then if I was to go to another one, like, let's say, yesterday, you'll notice, was this this was yesterday at the end, after, like, once everything kind of cooled down. Yeah, so there really wasn't anything yesterday, in that last, like, hour. But then if I was to go to the one before that, then you'll see I have literally 6. 6 of them. So I don't have to sift through. I'm making a note every single time that I do something that I know is going to be in the video later. A lot of these are Triforce pieces. A lot of them are just when I'm talking to myself about strategy. That way I can remind myself of my mindset later on so I don't have to sift through footage. So I think that doing the dirty, the quick and dirty way of not doing, you know, not giving yourself markers and whatnot is the bad way. Oh, actually, let me go grab a Pona song. I don't think I've done that yet. Right? I've not grabbed Epona's song. And while I'm here, I can actually go do the Oasis check. Will Tara ever play the game? I pause every time I stop playing. I pause every time I stop playing. Sorry for distracting you with endless blabbering. Sorry to interact with me on my journey of probably going to take me 50, 60 hours. It's fine. You have any fun weekend plans this weekend? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I have anything going on this weekend? No, I think that this is one of the... I think this is the quiet weekend. Yeah, I think this is the quiet weekend. I got my opponent's song, yeah? Yes, now we can go back. Go do some archery? Nope. Found your vids recently. I've been binge watching all of them. GG binge watching. Do 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 do. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. We're working on the next one right now. Do 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 boom. This one's gonna be shorter though, so it's not gonna be like a... It's not gonna be like a highlight video like the other ones that I've done. Definitely gonna be more commentated than other stuff that I've done in the past. More of a retrospective on the challenge sort of thing. Do 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 do. We just check clearing to get to the hint threshold. So yes and no. Yes and no. Check clearing to get to the to get to the hint threshold is doing two things. I'm getting a lot of fucking checks, which does get me to the threshold, but those checks also have the potential to have my Triforce piece in it. So it's both. So I'm just doing the quickest checks that I can. And if I can, and if I happen to get the Triforce piece along the way, then awesome. Do 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 do. Actually, like that. But I am picking up all of my junk checks for that reason, so that way I still get to hint threshold faster. Do 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 do. And I think this is the perfect sort of thing that the perfect sort of setting that explains, that kind of sets it up for me to like optimize. Like I feel like I have to optimize in order to enjoy it, which I think is awesome. I think it's good. Like if I did less than this, then I feel like I could have just like shotgunned it a little bit more. But if I happen upon a Triforce piece that I can't grab, then I'll need to just leave and come back later. We are at 687 right now in this world. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I have Song of Storms. I can go to Bottom of the Well. I can go do... Let's go do Gerudo Fortress. I don't really do tutorials. There are plenty of Archipelago tutorials out there. And, like, the setup guide is just fine. I do have my exact configuration files I keep in my Discord for those multi-randos that I do. But, like, there are plenty of resources to learn how to do it. It's not really my purview. I think nowadays most games just use a glyph to show which face button to use, since all colored buttons are now gray. Was there something that I was missing? Wish Xbox had a different color for X, it'd be easier on my brain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all of them are just monochrome now. Remember playing Destiny 2 back in the day before all the big changes, and when we were doing the raid, we were getting frustrated because my buddy didn't tell anyone he was colorblind, and we couldn't make progress in the raid. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, there's a, but you still have to, like, those config files that I have, you still have to, like, understand how to navigate Archipelago in order to use them. And then you can even, like, use them as just, like, a baseline, and you can change them up. To, you know, your preference. But yeah, if you wanted to join the Discord, it's !Discord. That should get you a link, or it's in the description. Alright, so let's do a check here real quick. 704. Gerudo Fortress, I believe, is going to have maybe about 50-ish checks, maybe more if we do Gerudo Horse Archery too. Dropping in and out real quick, but I wanted to say thank you to Crispy Nomad for the gift sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for popping in, Squirrel. Hope you have a great day. Drop the thing. Hello? I don't want to go into the load zone. He's not here? Crispy? Yeah, no, he's not here. It's kind of bullshit. He's never here. Just drops in, makes a new funny number on my leaderboard, and then just leaves. He's just a silly bean. You have reached Crispy's answering machine. Leave a message at the beep. Yeah, this is Krispy Kreme. Can you, not do that anymore, please? Where did the nomad in your name come from? Cause I know where the crispy came from, but where did the nomad come from in your name? I feel like I asked this before, but I have forgotten. He's homeless, Terry? You can't ask that? Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? This? No. Am I going here? Do-do-do-doom, boo-do-doom, ba-da-da-doom. Used to work at Walmart and I would wander around the store instead of working. My boss told me it was like tracking down a nomad when he needed me. Oh, okay. Okay. I see it. We got the lore drop. Wait, isn't there something up here that I still need to do? Like this one? Yep. Gerudo Fortress is kind of difficult to navigate, even nowadays. I don't know why. It's like, I feel like after a certain amount of randos, I should be better at this. Maybe this is going to be the time that I start to learn how to navigate Gerudo Fortress. I got copyright struck yesterday for Gerudo Valley because somebody did a cover of it and they thought that they owned it. I was like, bitch, dispute immediately. Hello? That actually happens so often to actual artists, too? Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. That was me? You own it? Okay, buddy. Which they, Twitch, or the cover artist? Actually, both YouTube and... both on YouTube and on Twitch. I didn't realize that it was on Twitch until I started talking about like, my Twitch workflow. But yeah, no, it happened on Twitch, too. We already got this, right? Yeah, it looks like we already got this. Alright, let's go do the Horch Archery stuff. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Have no follow redeems popped up today? I think that that's my fault. I think that I was that when I was working on the Tangia stuff, I think that I disabled my follower alert. Were you singing it when it happened? Maybe. Probably. I mean, I'm always bebopping. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally disabled them. Because I wanted to test the Tangia thing. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're at 704. I'm wondering how much we actually have from this. Got smooth McGrooved.
For I bring you good tidings. Let all rejoice, for the promised day has arrived.
Which... oh. For the, okay, I know what you're saying. Do 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 do. You refuse to do it? That's okay. I mean, it's not like it's gonna happen today anyway. I mean, I have to do a little bit of there's no text box in that redeem. Well, it doesn't happen very often, so that makes sense. Do 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 do. Hello? Why am I getting sick? Hello? Am I washed? I think I'm washed. Heading out now? I'll see you around. How was that a 60? Excuse me? How was that a 60? Oh my goodness. You're the ultimate master. I'm not the ultimate master, though. First to redeem it? No, Nate did it, but then we refunded him because he didn't realize that mods get one for free. Do you think dreams mean something? I think it's something that you are processing internally. But honestly, I don't know because I don't dream. There we go. He just has not. No, I literally, like, I just go to sleep and then I wake up. It feels like time travel, honestly. And it's really hard for me to fall asleep at night and like, to begin with. The only thing that I actually, like, that makes me feel, that actually gets me to dream is stuff that is, like, really heavily wearing on me. Something that is, like, at the forefront of my mind the entire day, every night. Like, that's the sort of thing that would make me dream. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Frequently suffer from night terrors? Yeah, that sucks. Do you want to edit the description of that redeem to read 4 left? Yeah, I mean, no more are gonna happen today, so, like, it's fine. I'll get around to it. Hello? There it is. I don't even have bombs for this. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Oh. Well. My bad. I don't know how much I'm really going to be doing here, but... does this actually have anything? No, I don't think it does. I don't even have I don't even have strength. God damn. I don't even have strength. Your dreams are weird as hell? There are a lot of people that have really weird dreams. There's a lot of people that have really weird dreams. Are your dreams like bottom of the well weird, or like... hey, what's this funny mushroom in the woods weird, you know? How does a grilled pepper jack cheese and fried bologna and salami with a side of Ruffles, cheddar, and sour cream sound? Because it's good? Sounds like a solid lunch. For me, oh wait, hold on. Oh no, that's yeah, for me I don't know. I don't know if I would go for it, but it sounds nice. Let's make sure that we don't fall this time. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. I think the thing that throws me off there is like I don't really like having any sort of meat on my grilled cheese. Okay. Now, where do I want to go from here? Deku Tree, maybe? What do I want to do from here? Let me connect as World 50. Meat on a grilled cheese is not a grilled cheese. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't really care for the... I don't really care... Like, I think that the weirdest ones are probably the most common ones, like the grilled ham and cheese. That's not really my jam. I guess I could go... If I had the bombs for it, I could go up to Cow Grotto. Deku Tree the play... Deku Tree might be the play. I don't have a Deku Shield, though. I would need to do this as an adult, wouldn't I? I guess I couldn't end it, but I could do pretty much everything else. Well... I guess I could scoot my way into Zora's domain. Maybe? With a chicken? I guess I scoot my way into Zora's domain, and then that can be the rest. Screwed up with fried bologna on my sandwiches. I wanted more... It's more I wanted to melt the pepper jack, so the grilled cheese part of it is kind of unexpected. Yeah, I get you. How about Uncrustables, but eating them frozen? How does your teeth handle it? Julie likes them frozen. She heard me, and she was like, I like them frozen, from the other room. Oh, I guess I could do this one too. I don't know. I'm a bit of a food snob, honestly. Like I pretend like I'm not, but then also I get really bad like taste exhaustion, taste fatigue. And then that just kind of makes it so that I experiment a lot with food. You do have a slightly worse dream where I and a dog got kidnapped, had to pull an I Am Legend. Oh no. Oh no. Let's scoot in here. Let's do this real quick. This and shop should be enough to get me to hint cost, I think. Wait. Oh no! The bomb chew was yellow, so I thought it was cheese. What the hell, dude? I was like, it's the fairy cheese! No! Rage bait bomb chew. A little bit. A little bit. Do-do-do-dum. Bum-ba-do-do-do-dum. Toes turned into croissants, and I spend the night dodging phone calls from Butter being tracked like Liam Neeson in Taken. Just a normal night like everyone else has. Yes. I remember my toe croissant dreams. I recall those very vividly. Where am I at now? 797? Yeah, I'm probably not there yet. I do have Ruto's letter. I can go over to Zora's Fountain. Yes. Hey, buddy. Do you dream about cheese because of this randomizer? Like I said, I don't dream in general. I haven't had a dream in forever. I know you like pizza. I do love me some pizza. I do love me some pizza. Oh. Oh, we can pop into Jabu. And I don't have Boomerang, so I can't get the pot area over there. But I can grab this. Okay. You're playing cricket in a sold-out stadium. What does this mean? It means that you are a cricket connoisseur.
Weep, 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 weep.
Is that so? Is that so? Thank you for weeping. Early home Friday day? Ooh! GG, have good drives. Be safe. Okay. So there was one down there if I wanted it, but I don't know if I do want it. How am I doing? 813, I need 5 more. I could probably get 5 more, right? 5 more. I can't. This is what? 1, 2, 3. Actually, I have a good idea. I have a good idea. This is what I'll do. 5 more items for the next hint. Hint should be... Did I ever do Song of Storms for here? I think I might have, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No, I didn't. Cool. Did I do a Pona song? I did do a Pona song on them though. There's a gossip stone right over here that I can go grab though, or I could just grab this. That should be enough. Now I can afford a hint. Okay. Hint, Triforce piece. Ganon's Castle Fire Trial Heart in World 50. Another one that I just cannot do yet. I need two more dungeon rewards. Do we at least have Greg for World 50? I need to actually mark down which worlds I've hinted. Let me make sure that I mark them down. Hinted worlds. I guess I don't have to because they should be at the top of the list, and then I can kind of just like go through them. But let me actually, you know what? I am going to mark them down just in case I forget. 24, 98, 50, 24, 50, 98. Let me keep it in numerical order. You found Greg for someone? Yeah, I mean, I found a lot of Gregs. I'm just not sure which ones I have. So let me double check and see if I have it here. Whoops. It's not the one I want. Sphere Tracker. So the thing about Sphere Tracker, looking up checks, takes a while. Because there's a lot of shit that I've already found. This page is slowing down Firefox.
Dropping by to say hi. Heading back to watching RE9 to Rug Wave.
Thanks, Sammy. Appreciate that. What sphere are we in now? See, like, that's the thing. I don't even know if... Okay, I can't even look it up. I can't even look. Can I just, like, pop open a tracker here? Wait, hold on. Greg. Haha. Maybe. Possibly. Is it in the item tracker? Is Greg in here? Greg. Greg. Separate. Greg. We do have Greg. We do have Greg, so, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it was set to 4. So, I mean, I can double check, see if it was set to 3, but I'm pretty sure it was set to 4. What is the hide? Like, on here? Hideout. Thieves' hideout. I was also trying to figure out what you meant. I didn't realize you meant on the tracker. Who still uses Firefox? Firefox is better. Nowadays, Firefox is better than Chrome. Opera GX all the way. I used to, and then it got cumbersome and annoying. Yeah, we're gonna need one more for this. Okay. Opera GX had legitimately when I was watching Twitch streamers, it had like a 10-second delay. I switched to Firefox and it had like a 2-second delay. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I will be back to start up another world. Which world are we gonna do? World 12, probably. Yeah. Let me boot it up, and then we'll, just so I know where we're going. Correct. Opera GX's delay is awful. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right. I will be right back. World 69? Isn't 69 cleared? Isn't 69 done? I think 69 is one of the ones that we finished. Yeah, 69 is finished. We already found the cheese for that one. When you did your own load testing, Edge came out on top. Edge came out on top as the lightest on my system. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not... I just don't like the layout of it. That's the big thing that I don't like about it. Hey, Vati. Oh, we have to fix our animations here. Animations. Let's see what we got for 12. Bomb bag, bottle, skeleton key, hookshot. This is a good world. We, however, don't have a sword, so we're gonna have to start in child side. Okay, that's fine. Did you wash your hands? Did you wash your face? Washing your face is important. This is true. Good job using my comeback. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Wait, how many... Hold the fucking phone. Look at how many dungeon rewards we have in this world. We have 6 dungeon rewards in this world. God damn. God damn. Actually, we do this. Missing Greg in the tracker again? I know. But it's not important right now, so like, unless it's important, I'm not gonna put him in the tracker. That takes effort for me to do that for every single, because I have 34 instances of the program. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom. Do 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 boom. We have hovers as well. Oh, nice. That's nice. Smiles, if you are legitimately like getting it, like if you're getting bothered by these headaches, like if you just need to like lay down in a dark room and be dead to the world for a little bit until you're ready to come out of that, just fucking do it. Don't be ridiculous to yourself. This is a lot of pink. This is girly pop Link right here. The Skulltulas are pink too. Holy shit. And like a pinkish purple, like a magenta C left button too. Not two people saying Yas, Link, Slay in two different chats at the same time. Oh man. Do 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 ba da ba da do. Okay. Now hope Mirror Shield and Strength. Then he can slay. Do I have Strength at all? No, I don't have Strength. I know I could have looked at my wrists, but like I usually just look at my inventory. Did buy everything from the shop. We do have this check. Just push myself a lot right now and make sure I don't fall behind. That's why I made Matt answer, because he and Trev know. Well, like, rest is important too. If you're tracking everything that you're doing anyway, you're gonna make more progress being healthy, and then you'll be able to progress yourself faster anyway. You can do that target game with Bo as a kid, if you didn't know? Really? Oh wait, I did just equip, right? Did I ever do it? I don't think I did. Let me... With Bo? That's weird. That's weird. Wait, I didn't even finish it, did I? Okay, I did. That's crazy. We do have silver scale. We can get these checks, which is nice. That's good. Yeah. I just know that, like, as somebody that does too much, I'm also the kind of person that would overdo it, and overdoing is not good. But, you know that. Even the reticle is pink, is it? The reticle is pink, that's crazy. For other seeds that don't have slingshots, yeah. Yeah. But it is good to know. Frick. Wait. Never mind, Navi's green. She might switch. Maybe her targeting is pink? Yeah. I hear ya. Smiles is married? Yes, she is. Mm-hmm. Hello? Yeah. We have opposite schedules, so he's never busy and you're always busy? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what I'm hearing. Opposite work schedules? Yeah, I know what you meant. That's tough, though. The opposite work schedules? Julie and I did that for a while. That was really rough. Like legitimately opposite is always hard. I just assume everyone's married at this point in life. Can never go wrong. What happened to the tavern mug? I need to go downstairs and get the insert for it. I don't know. It's just effort to also pour it out, so I usually don't. He works like midnight to 7 or 8. I'm working 5 to 6 to 2 to 2 to 3. Yeah, no, when I say opposite, I mean like 10-hour shift opposites with me and Julie. That was tough. Like we didn't even get those 8 hours. Do 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 do. You've been single for so long you've forgotten how to mingle? Could just do what I did and don't even try. And then it just kind of happens. My old job is realizing how much time and money I was saving them. Anytime there was a scoreboard issue, I went up in the lift and fixed it. Now they had to fly in a tech, and he is working on it during the state meet, and they had to overnight more parts because something else went out while he was working on it. And you would just be the dude that would do, like, is this the director job? Your old, like the first coaching job, the one that you ended up like before you got the director job? Dude, you were already doing a lot. Like, I know that they didn't recognize it, but like I wasn't even there and I recognized it. Like, you were just talking about things, like, just casually, like, oh yeah, I just, like, happen to do this, and I also happen to do that. I'm like, what? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Every time I see yellow in one of these fairy fountains, I get so excited, but it's never the cheese. Literally never the cheese. Worked opposite shifts for the longest time for childcare reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I never got the thing, because we need to go to Serenade first. Director's saying they have to buy a new board now, which I only told them for 2 to 3 years. Well, I mean, like, it makes sense. You know, they got like 2 to 3 years out of it, right? That's the way that they see it. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Oh, there was another follow too, like 15 minutes ago. I know my alerts haven't been working. Honestly, I kind of want to refactor my alerts so that way it's a little bit more anonymous too. Just because, like, I know a lot of people want to follow but lurk, especially since I've been finding more people from YouTube, and I feel like the people that came from like TikTok, a lot of the time they wanted to talk, but I feel like a lot of people from YouTube just kind of want to sit back and chill. So, like, I think it makes more sense for follows to be anonymous. That way they don't get, like, called out or anything like that. I think my timing is off here, though. I think that I'm not going to get to Lon Lon in time. But I can do. I think Requiem makes it so that it's proper time for. I think Requiem will make it proper time. If I wanted to. Well, no, Requiem is for Lon Lon. Is from Lon Lon, so. Working opposites for childcare reasons beats being full-time single and stuck fighting constant custody with your ex-wife. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry you're going through that. It's a tough spot to be in. That is a tough spot to be in. I mean, that's... My parents got divorced when I was, like, 2 or 3, and that wasn't settled for, like, 9 years. Okay. What should you do for your wedding anniversary this year? It's 15 years? Phew. Everything. Everything. That was, I think for 15 years, that was... Yeah, that lines up. That tracks. 15 years was when my family went to... How have I never seen the Running Man actually running? In all of the time that I've played this game. What does that require? What does that require? Mass Quest complete? I always play Mass Quest complete. I always have Bunny Hood. How have I never seen him? He just a fast boy? He do just be a fast boy, but I've never seen him. He's always just been sitting there. Or standing after running against him. Skill issue? You're right. You're right. You're right. Only requirement is 3 spiritual stones? That's what it is. That's why I never see him. It's because I never have this 3 spiritual stones. Aha. Okay. That makes sense. Cody's got the right idea. For running in Hyrule Field specifically. MTG Cody? No, not MTG Cody. OOT Cody. Cody knows what's up. It's so sad that I'm looking for all these Triforce pieces, and I just don't have access to them yet. And I have them hinted, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, so I assume that nighttime should come around by the time I'm done with North Hyrule Castle. North Castle Town. Waiting for a piece to be in a shop where Ganon could have bought it himself. I found one in a shop. I've actually found two in shops. Found two in shops. Come here, dog. Come here. I need a pink dog. Come on. Do I already have a dog? I must already have a dog. It's probably not pink. It is pink. Cool. Better not be a piece of cheese that's max Skulltula reward. Skulltulas were hinted from the start, and I know that the only thing that I would need from Skulltulas is maybe a magic meter. Maybe a magic meter. If even that, probably won't need it. So I'm not even worrying about Skulltulas. I'm just kind of I'm doing it for the quick checks if I have enough of them. Wait, do we also not have... We don't have Forest Medallion. Out of all of the ones that we have, we don't have Forest. That's awesome. It's funny. Wondering how many will be in Ganon's Castle boss room. Like the lower boss room. If I had to guess, 1. There really aren't that many checks down there. Like, in comparison, it's like a second, like, half pot room or something like that. Why do randos never have 100 Skulltula reward? Because it's usually junked by default because it's annoying to get. So the thing about 100 Skulltula reward that you gotta remember is that if you have something on 100 Skulltula reward, that chances are means that you're doing pretty much the entire seed, and nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do it. So that's like doing a 100 out of 100 Triforce hunt, and it just means, you know, you clear everything. It just doesn't make sense to do. At that point, you might as well just play the game vanilla. Isn't Golden Skulltula out of logic for most items? Maybe on the back end, but I've never looked into it. But I've definitely gotten, like, good things from Skulltulas before, so I don't think that that's correct. I did a 100 out of 100 and it didn't take but a couple hours. Yeah, but it's 100%ing. Like that's what you're doing, is 100%ing. Like, if you're fast at 100%ing and you wanted to do a 100%, you can do that, but, like, I just don't really see too much of a reason to do it. Gotta manually add it if I wanted to do 100% seed. I mean, you have to, like... It depends on the settings you have. You did maybe 3 dungeons? That's a lucky 100 out of 100. That's the... I mean, like, hookshot can never be 100 golden Skulltula reward. I mean, it depends. If all the Skulltulas are placed... It's unlikely. But, like, if all the Skulltulas are placed in such a way where you can use... Where you can, you know... Oh, we have all the spiritual stones. I was like, what the fuck is that? My god. It's like, what happened? Oh, man. That's funny. There's my progressive ocarina, but there's also another song from Zelda. Bolero of Fire. Okay. Bolero. That's good to know where that is, actually. Cool. So, Song of Time is replaced with Bolero. Got it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is like I don't know about the back end work of the rando. Since I'm not a rando speedrunner, and I don't look into those sorts of things, so I don't actually know what logically can and cannot be on certain things. Like, I've heard about tunic grass being set to 5% weight because there's just so much of it. But, like, the only reason I know that is because somebody else told me. It's not because I looked into it. To me, everything feels random enough, and I'm just kind of going through the motions. Gym time? Have a good gym. Boomerang World 46. Which worlds am I looking for here? 24, 50, 98. So 24... What is 24 hoping for again? 24 was blocked by needing Ruto's letter and Boomerang. I guess we can do just like periodic check-ins whenever we do releases. Just check and see if we have them instead of worrying about it. See if it's in logic or not. That seems like probably the best call. Hello! What a cute ocarina you have, thanks! Here's a song that summons you to the spirit realm, or something like that. Do 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 do. Apparently I've had my Soda Stream for 4 years. Or 3 years, I think. Because I just had to replace my, bottles. They do have an expiration date on them, actually. Because, like, being under the constant pressure of... like, the high pressure of having things carbonate in the bottle makes it so that it wears down on the bottle and the plastic. And I can actually feel, like, a noticeable difference in the new bottles. They actually feel, like, very sturdy in comparison. You have an expiration date eventually? You're right. I don't like to think about that, though. The worst she can say is no. And then what she says is she gives you a song that puts you in the middle of the desert. Yeah. Yeah. I have not made as much progress as I have wanted to today. It's very hard to believe that it's 1 o'clock right now. It feels like I have not made nearly enough progress. There he is. There he goes again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's only 11:49. Local chatter discovers time zones exist for the first time ever. Woo! Now you're gonna see him everywhere? I guess so. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to drop in like an hour or two because I have stuff I gotta do today. Okay. Yep, thanks for giving Zag that sub. Appreciate that. We get our opponent song. We go Nocturne. Does it make more sense to do Adult Kakariko before Kid Kakariko? It might, actually. It might actually make more sense to do Adult Kakariko. Is there any reason for me to do Child Kakariko? No, I think it actually makes more sense to do it as an adult first. Yeah, let's refine that a little bit. Thank you, Yips, for yet another one. Over to gamers. Now we do this. Yeah. And then we go get our minuet and do Kakariko stuff. We don't have Sun Song. We do have Bolero. Actually? Let's check and see what Bolero check gets us. I'm curious. What does Bolero give us? Song of Time. Okay. Song of Time. Sure. We have Zelda's Lullaby? No, not in this one. Zelda's Lullaby, we know, is locked behind Forest Medallion. It's Prelude Destination. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do da Dompe race. I don't even start with a sword equipped in this. That's crazy. We're getting there. We are getting there. We know where... That's the thing, is like, we know where more Triforce pieces are, we just haven't collected them, you know? Because we can't yet. Which is gonna be the, like, sad thing about a lot of these, is that, like, I might go through a lot of them and figure out that the Triforce piece is hidden in one of the other. Like, every single time I do this, it's a coin flip. I don't know whether or not it's going to be collectible or not. Because I'm literally getting through half of the seed before learning where it goes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But, like, we've made it through another few of them. Okay, so it looks like we've done that. We have Song of Time. We can actually go back through. Do we want to, though? I mean, what if the thing that over here is actually, like... What if this is a check? We can do the grass and everything when we come back as a kid. First time I've actually made it to a stream. This looks insane. It is. Can I share a secret with you? It is insane. Welcome on in. It is, we are, as you can see, we're trucking through, but 30%, 34% is, it feels way farther than it actually is. Hello? Feels way farther away from the destination than it actually is. Like, I have a feeling that it's going to pick up very quickly, but, like, right now, feels like shit. Can this just be a Triforce piece? No. This isn't insane. Seto Kaiba is insane? No, Seto Kaiba declares it insane. The last video I watched was the 4 World, so this is, yeah. Yeah, this is 25 of those. 25 of those. Different wind condition, but yeah. Yeah. You're insane? I can vouch. Yeah, I would agree. Wait, let's not go up that. Well, actually, yeah, let's go up that way. What is Piece of Heart Winner? I think it's from the, Invisible Chest game. Do we want to get the Skulltula that's up there? Probably. Hello? There we go. Okay. How many Skulltulas we got? 26? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not just get the 2 easy checks? Insanity's your badge of honor, for sure. You know? I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, did I do these yet? I don't think I did. But I'm pretty sure that I have to come back as a kid anyway to get the Skulltula that's here. Yeah, the Skulltula isn't here as an adult. That spider died over the course of 7 years. Oh, that one's also kid only. Thank you for the Gigantify. I wish that it showed up gigantic in the actual streamer bot chat, but... It was quite famously a rough 7 years. You're not wrong. I would have to agree that that it was a pretty fucking rough 7 years. Progressive slingshot. Another casualty to Ganondorf's madness. Yeah, actually, you know, in this seed we can actually go up to Ganon's pot room if we wanted to. We could absolutely go up to Ganon's pot room because we have so many dungeon rewards in this. But then I would have to fight it with Kokiri sword, but it's fine. That should be fine. Ouch. Dodongo's is open in this world? Really? This is the world I went into Dodongo's. Okay. Okay. Wait, does that mean that I've been up to... No. Huh? Oh, no. Dodongo's is always open as yeah. As an adult, Dodongo's is always open. Yeah. Is this world just all pink? Zora Tunic is, yeah. It would be red otherwise, but it's pretty fucking pink. It is, in fact, pretty pink. Some of the rupees are even pink. Alright. Go up to Death Mountain Crater. Do I have claim check? No. I don't have Megaton for that either. Thought that I was going to be able to outspeed him. Speaking of Zora Tunic to World 67? I see. Wait. I didn't get my song... Oh, because I need to go to Minuet Destination, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. Ba-do-do-dum, ba-do-do-dum. Okay. Get my Song of Storms. Get my 12 checks from Forest Temple real quick. How are we doing in this world so far? 678? Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Team's narrator TTS. To remind everyone to hydrate. Masticate and medicate. No, this was random chance. I did not have the mental wherewithal to make anything color-wise any kind of purposeful coloring. Anyone watch the Pokemon Presents this morning? We skimmed through it. I think that I was pretty happy with what I saw, but I'm also like, I need to still work my way up to buying a Switch 2 if I really wanted to play Waves and Winds, you know? I have Song of Time, I could make my way through that too. Good. I'm sad that the Gossip Stones are an ugly brown and not a pink. The Kokiri sword here is... It's fine, but it's just a little slow. Yeah, no, they definitely looked better than I thought they would. We can dip from here. Go do my storms and whatnot. No strength though. I do in fact have no strength. Well, I didn't want to like go deeper into Forest Temple. I was talking about just like the one little inlet that requires Song of Time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wasn't gonna like go finish Forest Temple or anything like that. Maybe that's why I've been drinking so much today, is because I keep playing the Song of Storms, and my brain is conditioned to... Hello? I guess it's because I played Storms somewhere else first. Let me fix this. Please open. There we go. Don the Hat of Legends? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm doing it. I gotta... There we go. Do 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 do, be do do do. No cheese in here. I'm getting scammed. Totes perf, thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Yeah, I only have time for like 1 or 2 more worlds. Probably 1. Dude. Oh shit! Fuck. That's not good. I might as well, honestly, instead of worrying about that and dealing with the moblins, I honestly should probably just minuet again, because I feel like that's gonna be faster just to run through. Do 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 do, but do do do. I still have Chinese food in there too. I should probably eat that for lunch. That way I can actually make like a proper dinner for me and Julie. Actually, if I have my if I have Smile sourdough, then I can make clubs, and then we can eat good foods. Are you wearing that link hat, or is the link hat wearing you? This is not an 18+ stream. Thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was a... It was a joke, by the way. It's fine. It's okay. Oh. Oh. You're a joke, by the way? Would a joke be streaming on Monday? Yes, because I can't raid the joke. Hello? Oh wait, Gossip Stone? Ah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Do-do-do-dum, ba-do-do-dum. That was cheese? The one thing that I left behind, you mean? Yeah? You're convinced? You can feel it in your bones? Listen, if Phasa can feel it in his bones... Maybe we have something that we should go try. But just know, if you're wrong, you're getting banned. Just know. For like 5 seconds, but you know, it's... There's no way these aren't taxing on his mind. Dude, it's not even showing up. Nope. They were already collected. They were never cheese. We in fact had already gotten those checks from collection.
No cheese ban.
What are we doing? No cheese ban? 725. Do we go do Gerudo? I think we go do Gerudo. Actually. Yeah, let's go do Gerudo. Five seconds of hell for you. Do we have silver scale in this world? We do have silver scale in this world. So, yeah. So we'll go do Gerudo. Go do Gerudo, and then we'll do... Actually, no. No need to do Gerudo either, actually. I think we're going to get close enough if we just do Bottom of the Well in Kakariko. Because we still have to do the fairies, the grass. I'm like 100 off, though, so maybe I should have. It doesn't matter, it's fine. It don't matter. What the dog doing? The dog is chilling. Okay. The hat didn't like that. You have a problem? Is it yourself? You have Song of Time, so age change? This is true, I do have Song of Time. In this one. This is true, I could have. Does he have a name? There are like 100 dogs, so no, not this time. Really did get banned? Yeah. But it's fine, he's back. They're all Richard? That would be a dick move. They're all named Comet? This is the correct answer. This is the correct answer. I was thinking about doing Zora's Domain too. Zora's Domain would get me at least 5 from that, 10 from that, at least 15, and then maybe at least 20 since I have a bottle. Yeah. Ooh. Aw. Zora's Domain we would have to get over to from Serenade. Who's the person that keeps dying Comet, though? It's Anju. Anju's the bitch that keeps doing it. I guess I already had that check. How many checks are in each world? 1,636. do 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 ba ba doom. Do 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 do. Can go bottom of the well soon. I don't really want to yet, but... Missed some nuts back there? Did I? Frick. Light work? Yeah, we're at 163,000 checks total. I've already done the other ones in there. What's the longest time you've gone without the hat in this challenge? A few hours. You guys summon it a lot. They didn't get picked up from the grass? Heck. Heck, dude. Maybe I'll go back for the grass. Just to make sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did I get these? I did. Those, you mean? Those aren't checks. Those bullets, those aren't checks. Do-do-do-do. Why do I feel like I never get a check from those guys? I've already done this. I feel like I never get a check from hookshotting these dudes. Do-do-do-do. Like, I feel like I pick it up, but I never actually get the check, you know? I've already been here for Epona's song. I definitely have. Thank you for the celebration. That's an interesting way of wearing a hat? What do you mean? Do you not wear your hat like this? Are we different? I guess we're different. We are very different people. So it makes sense. You would wear your hat differently than I would. It's called innovation? Yeah. More people should try it. How many checks am I at? 774? The quick check's in here, and then we do, after the quick check's in here, we go do Zora's Domain, and then I think we're at hint potential. I have a shield. I don't know why I never equipped it. Arguably, all hats are just upside-down bags. They might be very small bags, but I could see it. Big Goron Sword World 21. Do-do-do-do.
Hydrate, masticate, and medicate, bitches.
Oh shit. I forgot to... You know, that's fine. It's whatever. Sephimat distracted me. We're gonna blame Sephimat. We're gonna blame Sephimat, like we always do. I don't see cheese up there. You'd blame him as well? At least we're consistent here. At least we're consistent. Okay. The middle, and then we move on, I think? Maybe? Yeah, the middle, and then we move on. We go over to Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain should be really nice and easy. Would you count a headband as a hat? No. A headband is a headband. It's a band you wear on your head. A hat has to be reverse bucket shaped. Or it has to be bucket shaped that you flip over. And even then, like, I wouldn't call a visor a hat. Like, you know, the ones like a tennis visor? Like, I wouldn't call that a hat either. I would call it a visor. I wouldn't advise calling it a hat. You need more water, but Onyx? Well, I mean, but like... Onyx, you know? Where do you draw the line between a hat with a hole and it not being a hat? When the majority of the hat is not whole, then it is a hat. Which, I mean, like, at that point, it would be a bag, but it would be a bag with a hole in it. You know? Okay, I think that I can afford the hint now. I think I can afford the hint. Yes, I definitely can afford the hint. World 12. Hint, Triforce piece. Lake Hylia, Child Pondfish 7. Do we have our fishing rod? That's the important question here. We do, in fact, have our fishing rod. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Wait, can I swim from here? Can I get here without the golden scale? I should be able to, yeah? Yeah, silver scale's enough. Cool. We're doing child fishing. Here we go! Whoa, buddy, you got a rumble pack. No? Silly. Get the big one? I'm just gonna go through all of them and hope that they're the right one. That was Pondfish 1. Do I just have to... Wait, is it just in order? Or are they legit... I don't know if the checks are released in order or if they are, like, the specific fish, if they're tied to the specific fish. I think they're just in order. Like, you need to catch 7 fish. Hello. There you go. Yeah, they're just in order. That's something that I just learned. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. And then this one, since it's... Oh, wait, no, it's not in order. I just happened to catch the first 4 in order. And then I caught the 7th one. Okay, sure, yeah, no, that's the cheese. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I skipped 5, somehow. Sure. I am hungry. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I am a bit hungry. I think I gotta call it. Thank you for the cheese. 5 might have been found from another world. That's true. Yeah, it could have been collected from another world. You're right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Curse you, W12! I should have named W40 into WD40. Okay. Let me see if I have anywhere cool to send off the YouTube crew to. Do I have anywhere for you? Could send you over to Shinny. She's doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I think she's doing crowd control, actually. So, have a great rest of your day, YouTube. I'm gonna find a raid for over on Twitch, but I will see you guys Monday. Unless I feel very, very adamant about doing more tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see.